Let's get into it. Let's play the game. The Legacy of New London. Let's go. Custom? I don't think it was custom difficulty. This won't run on your computer? No, that's so sad. Steward. Yeah, you bought it on the day, too. Oh, that's so rough. My sympathies. Alright, so where are we at? We're looking for a permanent source of fuel outside the city. If I go to the Frostland, suddenly I have decisions to make. Question marks. Tell me more about question marks. Ah, I've gotten my, my 10 people back from the expedition they were on. Alright, we'll look at the exclamation mark one last. Oh, more people coming home. Okay. We're gonna come back later, is what we're gonna do here. 2,283 Frostlanders. Oh, Frostlanders instead of New Londoners. Okay. Abandoned coal mine. Oh ho. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Oh. Well, I mean, that fits. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them. Or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Taking the stored prefabs will get me 300 prefabs and cost me 5 Frostland teams. But if I keep the prefabs for trail maintenance, future miners using the mine will take fewer Frostland teams. I am here for using fewer Frostland teams, I think. What's up, Vera? A fun callback to your favorite FP1 scenario? Yeah, just, you know, some light-hearted references to definitely not horrifying conditions for children. This is a region. We could go investigate this region. Requires 25 Frostland teams. We cannot go investigate this region. Also, it's deadly? That seems not ideal. I probably just keep the keep the prefabs. Oh my god. Where are my consonants? But again, we can worry about that later. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Is this the same dreadnought that was our tutorial? Anyway, yeah, dismantle the wreck. I mean, dismantle the wreck or do nothing with no consequences either way. Like, I think I will dismantle the wreck, thank you. I would like the core. And then we probably want to launch an expedition into the frozen bay. After all, it is safe. This is still dangerous. I don't like danger. Also dangerous. Heck that. Alright, well, this one... Is this done? This is done. I see. We cannot, at the moment, support another 2,283 people in my base. So we have to have better housing and better food production, honestly. Before we bring people back. But then we're going to need the people because we're going to need the workers because we're going to need more buildings. At any rate, I think this is probably better for me. Possible settlement. Oh ho. A mining complex once inhabited by children who, over many years, grew old. Oh my god, there's so many tutorials just popped up. Trails. Trails is a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places in the Frostland and are required to operate outposts. Trails button. Okay. Great. You can also start a trail construction from the panel of the element that requires it, e.g., an outpost. Okay. Trails are built in sections. While the construction of each trail is a fixed Frostland team's requirement, each section will increase the cost of building the trail. Okay. Once researched, you can construct skyways instead of trails to transport more resources. Increase the outpost efficiency and capacity of the resource transfer. Alright, outposts. Tell me about outposts. Act as a source of different resources. Oh, like this coal mine! Yeah. To get an outpost running, you must first construct a connection with the city. After doing so, the outpost will automatically turn on. I like automatic. And begin extracting resources if you have enough Frostland teams to fulfill its requirements. That's hardly automatic. The most basic way of connecting outposts are trails. You may research skyways, which makes them more efficient. Outposts will eventually run out of resources. They can be upgraded to settlements, which provides a permanent source of resources and is resistant to any whiteouts. Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's be resistant to whiteouts. Also permanent. Love it. Researching settlement heating. Permanent settlements. A furnace. Provide a permanent output. Okay, great. Love it. Construct a settlement. Need to connect it via skyways. Needs to be skyways. Okay. Require sending a certain portion of the city's population there. Okay, so I'm turning workforce into whatever value the settlement is giving me. Alright, so I need to connect trails. There's a limit to how far out it can go, I guess. Cost not met. Two weeks. 3 weeks. 10 people, and I need more heat stamps, so I can't do it yet. Alright. I guess once I have more heat stamps. 25 heat stamps per route segment. Okay. So we need 15? We need 75, right? Yeah, okay. Is it expensive going over rough terrain or large elevation changes? I'm not sure. Not as far as I can tell, but maybe. Alright, I guess we need housing, right? That's the thing we need over here. We need housing. Oh, there's so many things we need. This wants me to pay attention. Council in recess. Okay. What's the exclamation mark then? Did I promise somebody something? I must have promised somebody something. Oh, yeah. Pass any law in the childhood category. And research mechanized sawmill. Okay. Well, great. I have not tried Echoes of Wisdom yet. I plan on playing it for sure. I haven't decided yet if I plan on playing it on stream. Alright, so feral children is a problem. And all of the things that cause disease are a problem. 23 workforce available. My god. We really just dumped all of my people into the workforce, and they're working. They're all working. Alright, how does my housing look over here? See, I would love to pick up these abandoned ruins here, but I don't have the resources. I don't have the resources. It's short? Yeah, it's definitely not another Breath of the Wild, right? Like... This is getting materials, which I still don't have enough of. Never enough. But we're doing okay on coal right now. And my food stockpile is also running out quite fast. So that seems like a problem. You know, on the list of other problems I have. There's really a lot of problems here, actually. Like, and I don't have the people to solve the problems either. Man, maybe I just have maybe I just bring the people in now so I have the workforce to actually handle the situation? Like, I really need a lot more workforce. I didn't realize this was going to be such a problem. Wow, workforce and heat stamps, just huge bottlenecks. Demolish the building. It's indestructible. I guess that means I can't demolish the building? I'd believe that, actually. I could demolish some other building. If I look at all of my available buildings. So I have this dust coal mine. Okay, so the dust coal mine is actually a better ratio than the district. I was like, oh, what if I demolish the dust coal mine and then build another district instead? That's actually worse. Like, the coal mine is helpful here. And I could be getting prefabs out of here if I wanted. Not too worried about prefabs yet, but I will be soon. As it is, I'm mostly worrying about goods because that was hurting my heat stamp production. I could shut things down to reallocate the workforce. That is also a possibility. Instead of demolishing a building. But, yeah, I don't have the resources to actually cover all of the things that I need. Like, I just don't have... I think workforce is the biggest problem. But, there are more problems than just workforce, for sure. Considering we're still on a deficit for food and materials. And the goods are fine, probably. If I just bring people in, we'll need... Oh, I did the math on this last time, and I don't remember what the math was. For how much housing people need. Per population. I think it was like... Where are we at right now? I am producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 155. I'm producing 155 housing units. And I require 159 housing units. And it's not clear how this population number relates to housing units. I really wish that was more obvious, so I'd better be able to prepare, but instead I have to do math every time. Alright. Hold on. I have a calculator on my phone for exactly this reason. 10660 divided by 159. 67? No, that's not right. Is it right? 159? Demand is 159. So if 10.6 thousand population demands 159 housing, that's about 67 population per housing unit? It's weird. That's a weird number. Did I do the math wrong? 67 times 159. No, that's about right. That's weird, though. And a given housing unit is... A given district is 20. So, 20 times 67. So a housing district will account for about 1,300 population. So I need to build 2 housing districts in order to account for this incoming 2,000. Yeah, two housing districts will cover it. Convince them all to come? We need a new and stable source of heat to be convincing to all of them. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. But we're going to need more workforce if we're going to do anything. So, you know, bring whoever is willing to come, and we'll get the rest later. Oh, and it shows how long they have left before they arrive. That's nice of them. Uh-oh, more people got sick. Cores. Sure, tell me more about whatever tutorial this is. I love cores, probably. Cores are pivotal components of machinery from the era preceding the Great Frost. These are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Yo, I love advanced buildings. Manufacturing technology comparable quality is nearly impossible. I like how they bolded impossible here. So you understand that, yeah, we're providing flavor, but also you just can't do it. It's impossible. Consider every investment you make with cores carefully, as they are a scarce resource. You can only find them by exploring. Understood. Message received. Oh. A bunch more workforce freed up. What the hell? Oh, because they got here. They have arrived. Now is the time to put them to work. Alright, so if I look over here, I want to build... I want to build a new housing district. Such that it's touching... Like, this has 0 total heat demand because it is touching 2 other housing districts. Right? And that's because I have 1, 2, 3 here along this housing district. And then more along this housing district. So I want to build 1, 2, 3 touching this on the left side, and then moving up another 1, 2, 3s touching, so it can touch another one that I would build over here, right? And then they can both take advantage of the ones behind it and the ones in front of it. We can kind of layer them, interleave them in this kind of like scaling, segmented, forever growing housing district, right? So I'm looking at here, here, and here for touching this one. Oh, and there's like, if I build in the crevasse, then there's more shelter. That's cool. Do I want to spend these heat stamps on opening this up? Or do I want to spend these heat stamps on getting the coal? This will last for 117 weeks. I can wait. This can wait. Let's open this up then. Get housing. Let's get housing. Let's get housing first, so that cold doesn't cause additional disease. Man, is housing even important? Like, maybe it's more important to get the food or whatever? Like, this is gonna last 18 weeks. Maybe it's more important to get the food. Jeez. Like, yeah, we need housing, but also we need food. Let them live in the snow? No lies. Oh, that requires a lot of prefabs. Oh, no. Oh, that requires a lot of prefabs. I didn't realize how high these price requirements were. Oh, dear. Okay, well, unfortunately, the time has come to switch gears here and produce some prefabs. 10 per week? That's not gonna go anywhere. That's nothing. Alright, well, stay to trying to keep my heat stamp income up, I guess. I don't have the resources. Maybe I should have stolen the prefabs from the mine. I didn't realize we were in such a bad way when it came to my resources. Alright, so we gotta demolish something in order to get the prefabs back, is what I am hearing. Man, I can't believe I spent all these prefabs on housing. Guess people are just gonna go unhoused for a bit. Sorry, folks. Is that enough prefabs to do a thing? I need an extraction district to start extracting. Oh no, look at that output. Plus 15 per week on prefabs. My God. There's no way. I have drastically outpaced my ability to provide for all of my people. Oh, this is atrocious. I'm not sure, Cryptomancer. It's hard for me to tell. It was a resource that I looked at and I was like, I have enough for now, and then completely forgot about and didn't worry about trying to keep up any income. So I probably just gross oversight. Like, I kind of burned through it. Let's be real here. I did kind of just burn through it. Trails do require prefabs. That's unfortunate, but at least I'll have coal. Yo, Captain Sar, thank you for the raid. You've come at a troubling time in my colony's life cycle. But, hello, welcome raiders. I am Jim the Eternal. I play Variety, and today Variety is Frostpunk 2. How y'all doing? I'm stuck between... Your colony only had troubling times? Yeah, I bet. I'm stuck between Iraq and several hard places, I think. Since I am short on literally everything. Like, everything is a problem. The only thing I have enough of is... I'm gonna say workforce for right now. But of course, that comes with its own problems, because now I have people who need housing and food, and I don't have any of that either. And I have run out of prefabs, so I can't build anything. So we gotta probably demolish some of my already insufficient housing in order to mine prefabs? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, I am now in deficit on every single resource I have, and I don't know how to prioritize getting them back up and running in any kind of reasonable way. It's really not looking good. It's really not looking good. I didn't realize that districts were so expensive in terms of prefabs. And then also, I just didn't care. Didn't care enough. I maybe should have cared more earlier. Maybe earlier is when I should have done the caring. But yeah, it definitely feels like prioritizing housing for all of my unhoused, unsheltered people was a mistake. I should have let them freeze. And that way, I could maybe build something for them in the future. Yeah, I think we just have to start demolishing housing districts so I have the materials and the workforce with which to build all of the other things I need to build. My kindness has caused problems? True. True. I tried to take care of people, and this is what I get for my troubles. Nothing but complaints. God, that feels real. That's true. This workforce, this population number is just crazy high compared to FP1. So it's not like, you know, a person dying is a problem. If 1,000 people die, that's like, I would call that a problem. But you know, 1 or 2 people getting sick is like, alright, whatever. 1 person leaving because I begged the stalwarts for heat stamps is like, alright, get out of here. This does not cause me any real problem. I might want to... Oh, everybody's neutral now. If I beg them for heat stamps, it's gonna be bad. Wait, can I beg for, prefabs? No, it's all heat stamps. Is it time to beg for heat stamps again? It probably will be once I try building anything. Do we need to go for the coal? God, how do I prioritize this? My God. Alright, what's gonna last the longest? That's 18 weeks. That's 19 weeks. Yikes. That's 3 days. So be it. My heat stamp production is just gonna tank. Explore the Frostland. I do have Frostland teams available, so I suppose I could spend them on exploring the Frostland. For some value of exploring the Frostland. I guess this requires 10. Yeah, we should just do this. It's gonna take forever, but at least they'll be on their way. And then connecting trails costs 10. Oh, okay. So if I start exploring Frozen Bay, then I won't be able to connect the abandoned mine outpost until they're done exploring Frozen Bay another 13 weeks later. But coal is really the least of my problems. Like, everybody's worried about heat, but coal is actually the least of my problems. Like, even my existing stockpile is lasting for 70 weeks right now. So... Cool. Yeah, let's do it. It's not going to be soon. But, hopefully eventually they'll start producing any kind of results. Frozen Bay expedition under Adelaide Stevenson is approaching the area. Good luck, Adelaide. Godspeed. And that still doesn't solve any of my problems immediately. Now, 13 weeks later, we might get some results. But in the meantime, everything is still a disaster at home. And I need to figure out what my next step is. And I feel like it needs to be dealing with prefabs and food? Like, I need to deal with prefabs before I can deal with anything. So I guess we deconstruct some housing and start mining prefabs. Or I think I swap one of you out for prefab production. It's probably time to start hitting some emergency shifts, actually. I have enough trust to burn, so that's fine. What does this do for me? Goes to 12 per week. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the trust to burn. That's fine. And that gives me 21 weeks of food. And if I do the same for one of the materials producers... It gives me 25 weeks of materials. Alright. That's a little bit better. Thank you for the follow, Captain Tsar. Much appreciated. So that is a start. But I feel like I still need to deconstruct some housing in order to have the prefabs to build a district to start producing more prefabs. So, rest in peace, housing. I hate this. And I do not immediately have the resources, so I gotta wait for the resources to come together. Alright. And this takes forever. I hate it. 10 registered as sick. Yeah, that's fine. People are, in fact, going to get sick. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That sure is real. Shelter scarcity also real. Uh-huh. Understood. And I still have 28 weeks of coal for now. "16 died and 25 got injured during emergency shifts in New London." People can die from emergency shifts? Wow, that's awful. That just happens? Like, on a regular basis? That was not made clear to me. This seems like a problem. Yeah, no, I guess I can't just abuse emergency shifts. That sucks. I was really hoping I'd be able to just abuse emergency shifts. Apparently I am working them to death. Well, that's not ideal. What if they were not worked to death? To literal death? What if instead they were more alive? How do we feel about that? Shelter demand is at 193. 159. 193 minus 159. 434. So 2,300 people coming into the colony was 34 more shelter demand. Okay. Great. Yeah, I guess I undo emergency shifts. Man! Kinda hoping to get some value, but apparently not. I think we still need to keep the emergency shifts on the food is the problem. Alright, we'll undo here. I don't get as much trust back as I spent by hitting the button. So that's maybe also a bit of a problem. I have prefabs. I only just now have prefabs. Why no build houses? Because I don't have prefabs. I literally need to deconstruct housing in order to get enough prefabs to build anything. And the first thing I need to build is the thing that's extracting more prefabs so that I can eventually build more housing and more food production. Eventually. Let's see. Alright, so that'll help with the heat requirements. Should I grab the other one while I'm here? I kind of think I probably should. So this one thing will have more prefabs for me eventually. Now I'm down to not enough prefabs to build anything. Okay. Oh, alright. I could get started on this now, though. Oh, no, I don't have the Frostland teams for it. Why would I want to bring them to here? What's here? Interesting. Okay, well. Some amount of forward progress, please. And then this opens up soon. Council in recess. Stop! Stop being in recess! I got laws to pass. Alright, and I gotta pass a law about children. What do we have to do about children? Percentage of active workers is increased, or research speed is increased, and heat stamps per capita is decreased. I will slam propose family apprenticeship. Alright, chat. You know what you must do. But also, we're gonna negotiate. Yeah, I switched one of them around. I haven't decided about the other one, GeoPirate. Won't negotiate, but the Frostlanders might help. Has active promise. Is this the promise? What is their promise? Oh, I can't promise them anything until I fulfill the existing promise. That's fair. Alright, I would like you to vote for family apprenticeship, please. And goods demand per capita is slightly decreased, a step towards adaptation. I see. This law will have long-lasting consequences. Whoa. Limit the amount of heat required by food districts. Cultivars will be carefully selected and hybridized so that only the most energy-efficient ones are grown in hothouses. Bio-waste hothouse. Just cost me disease. You know what? Alright, yeah. I will promise you a bio-waste hothouse. That's fine. I'm kind of on board with crop selection here. Durable goods, I think, is the opposite of a thing we already have. So I'm worried about this one. You take the middle one? That's cool. I'm not gonna, I think. Like, I remember the difference between bio-waste hothouse and the other one was the difference. It was like disease or squalor, and otherwise they're fairly close to each other. I think this one might have like higher workforce requirements, but lower heat demands. And disease is more manageable than squalor, I think. Unless squalor results in less disease for the amount of squalor I get out of it. Which it might. Unclear. This actually does seem like a thing that I might want to take eventually also. But I think this is also a thing that I want to take eventually. Like, just on the surface of it. So, I might as well promise it, because it's a thing I'm going to do in the near future regardless. And either way, my law gets passed. So, get to voting.
The eyes
Alright.
have it.
Very narrowly passed. No chat participation? Suspicious. Is something not working? Did the overlay not work for people? Alright. Childhood law has been regulated. Participated in your heart. Alright, fair enough. Might be broken, might be broken. Too bad. Alright, trust rises. Good, I need that trust in order to institute more emergency shifts. But now I have 2 researches that I have promised to people, which seems not ideal. But yes, as it stands right now, I need the prefabs more than I need the heat stamps, which is an unfortunate situation, but that's where it is. Tomorrow morning, you're coming with me to the workshop. Yeah, no more stabbing other kids. Now you're gonna get put to work instead. I'm sure that'll be great for your mental health. You have the other extension overlay features, but not voting? Oh, okay. So you see the Frostpunk extension, but it didn't give you the opportunity to vote. Yeah, that's what you're saying? Yes, I promised the sawmill research first. And it shows, right? 29 weeks versus 39 weeks. I need 150 prefabs to get started on any other building. So I guess we'll wait until I have that 150 prefabs. And then we can get started on food, probably. Don't want our child toiling in the mines. Who's toiling in the mines? You're taking him with you to work. Just bring him. What are you doing? Are you toiling in the mines? Clyde Tomlinson might be toiling in the mines, which is unfortunate for him. But alright, yes. He is opposed. I understand. That's because they like... What is it? Is this progress? Which of these is against family apprenticeship? Service exemptions passed. Week 40. Service exemptions repealed. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. No decent people want this bio-waste hothouse rubbish. Man, these stalwarts are just so, like... I don't need these Karens in my city. Alright. What is the next building I am building? The next thing I am building is... I think it's going to be food. But maybe I'm better off building housing? Greatly increased by goods scarcity. No lies. No lies. Greatly increased by population size. Really? Also, why do I still have feral children? I should not have feral children. What does crime do for me? Like, why is it a problem? Takes time to round up the feral kids? Maybe. Maybe more guard squads is the answer. Maybe I just ask the stalwarts to become guards. More people means more troublemakers. Okay. High crime increases tension and reduces population growth. That's the thing. Various recurring events. Oh, crime is such a problem. Ugh. Well, I don't really have that much tension right now anyway, so we're okay there. And we can't mobile enforce because I asked them for heat stamps. Too bad. What are we researching right now? Oh, we're working on mechanized sawmill. That's great. So we can work on Bio-Waste hothouse afterwards. That's fine. Everything is fine. Can rush researchers? Oh. Impose strict deadlines on researchers to accelerate their progress. Research speed is extremely increased, but trust falls. Are they going to get injured? Are they going to get injured and die? Are researchers going to get injured and die because I asked them to rush their findings? Trust falls. That's fine. If there's no other penalty besides trust falls, this is absolutely worth it. And I probably should have done this ages ago. I don't know if there's other penalties besides trust falls. Maybe there are other penalties besides trust falling, in which case we will find out. But, you know, in order to find out, you have to mess around first. So that's where we're starting. All of this to say, I still haven't figured out what the next thing I'm building is. What is the biggest problem? Is it housing? I don't know if housing is the biggest problem. I don't know if anything is the biggest problem. Everything is a problem. And it's unclear what is the biggest problem. I feel like it's food. I could be wrong. Alright, I feel like it's food. So let's free up more food. Like, if we run out of food, that feels like it's going to be a big problem. Well, I guess it'll lead to hunger. Which leads to disease and tension and reduces population growth. Yeah, okay. I guess everything reduces population growth, doesn't it? I guess a little bit of hunger never hurt anybody? Question mark? It's so hard to, like, all of these things are needs, but I have no idea how valuable any given need is. Like, how much do I need to be paying attention to this problem versus that other problem? All right, wait, where are the districts? If I want to get, like, the extra food from being close to another thing, right? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. But this has heat requirement, and this one... Oh, this also has heat requirement. Okay. They both have heat requirements. But I can't do, like... It's so hard to tell where the hexes are here. Why are they like this? Here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then does that reach? It does not. These 3, but also these 3, right? Because this is 1 hex. That helps this district. It doesn't help this district. It needs to go here if I want to help this district also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one is just out in the cold. Okay. It is what it is. And start building out towards the other rest of the food. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably. It's not even hexes, is it? Oh, it is hexes. It's just awkward hexes. Really awkward hexes. Why would they do that to me? And then, like, the next one needs to kind of dovetail here, so those spaces. Alright, I've decided next building is going to be food, and then after that, we can build housing, and then after that, we can build materials, and then after that, we can build more prefabs. Why would someone promise such nonsense? Rude. New Londoners' demands met. Damn right. They're delighted I kept my word. Excellent. Yeah, give me that trust back. So this has a timer on it, this rush. Does it only last a certain amount of time before I have to reinstitute it? Is that the way it offsets? Like, if I want more rushing, I need to lose more trust as a result? That seems plausible. Uh-oh, something's happening. Nell Sinkfield. Worried about her son looking for a culprit. Uh-oh. Contagion prevention. Alright, well, I guess we could do something about contagion prevention. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to him. All right. We do need to do this thing that I promised, though. No one else shares this idea. Well, that's their problem. It's a lot of unmet demand for goods. Alright, that finished. Now I can build the next food district. I cannot build the next food district. 200 prefabs! Son of a... Alright, I'm waiting. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'll just, you know, sit here and wait. Wow, that's actually, like, decent prefab income. There it is. Was, in fact, a problem? True. Alright, yeah. So both of these districts are getting the benefit, which is what I was looking for. And a giant chunk of my workforce, too. Alright, after this is housing. And then materials. And then goods? I think is how I decided I wanted to do this. But housing has to be next. We've got notable cold. Oh, and notable crime. It's also a problem. Everything is a problem. 10 registered as sick. Yeah, that sucks for them. If the next thing is... What is the next thing I said? I said housing. I know where I'm building housing. We already have that set up. That's already set aside.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Tension is notable. Yep. Crime and cold. Yeah, shelter. Shelter's next, and then goods. Oh, and now materials is even worse. Yikes. Shelter's still next. Which I can build now. Nope, 200. Cool. And all of the housing districts are covered in the way I wanted them to be. Why is this blinking at me? What do you think I need to see here? Oh, yes, that mechanized sawmill that we researched. That's worth building, I think. I should probably build that. Build that here. Why can't I build it from here? That's so weird. And that's relatively cheap in terms of, like, prefabs, although it costs a lot of heat stamps. But materials are, in fact, a huge problem right now. The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I see. So that was the research, which means we can do a different research now. What is the problem here? How can I fix my problems with research? That's the real question. Worker shifts? Production efficiency is slightly decreased. Disease is decreased. Heat demands in districts other than housing is decreased. That's kind of cool. Workforce requirement is decreased. Squalor is marginally increased. Workforce requirements are, of course, a problem. However, other things might be a bigger problem. This is a building, right? Yeah, it's definitely salvaging factory or mechanical factory. Higher workforce requirement, lower materials requirement, lower heat requirement. Lower workforce, but more materials and more heat. A little worried about materials, actually. But also, I want to give something to the New Londoners. So this is a passive, right? This just, things get better. Or get different, I guess. Is there any way to tell if something is a passive versus if something is like a thing that you have to actively do? I guess whether or not it has a construction cost. Decreases squalor but results in injuries. Huh. This is pretty common, this, like, the Frostlanders require more workforce but have less heat demand. Whereas the other side of it, progress versus adaptation, is the opposite. Less workforce, more heat demand. And otherwise it's the same. Left alt for the resource drawer. Oh, yeah, okay. Show me just how much I am suffering in all of these different areas. Everything is suffering. Production efficiency is decreased. Man, sorry. You know, there's a lot of adaptation that I support, and there's also a whole lot of progress that needs to happen. So, sorry, buddy. Not this time. Life is a journey of sadness. Why would you say that, Inkling? Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Get Squalor, I guess.
Here, Steward.
Deposits run low. Coal is running out. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. My god, the Frostlanders. What are they doing? Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Yo, what about the ones that didn't survive unscathed? Listen, if y'all got opinions, make your opinions known. And I promise nothing. Alright, if I lay explosives, available coal in all deposits will increase by 10%, and relations improve with Newlanders and Stalwarts. If I recruit child volunteers, volunteer children, mostly from Frostlander families, will work in new, narrow tunnels, and relations will improve with Frostlanders, and I'll get more coal, or avoid all risks. It turns out child labor is more efficient than explosives. They're volunteers, they want to. It sounds like it. I mean, it might be their parents volunteering them. But yes. Child labor is more efficient than explosives. I don't know how I feel about that, but not good, I think, is how I feel about that. I think we send him, though. I mean, 15% is 15%. Yeah, I pressed the button here, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything. I'm wondering if maybe, like, my settings didn't carry over from load to load. I can go back into the settings and take a look at it. But I think I'm just going to hit this button first. And then we can go take a look at the settings. And see if... there's the problem. I needed to connect. Again. It doesn't default to connected. Alright, I think... Alright, I'm not particularly worried about Twitch chat participants' limits. How many people will be able to volunteer to be randomly chosen? Anybody can volunteer. Yeah, there's no need to limit the amount of people who can participate. It's not like I have that many people here. But it is more it is more efficient. The numbers don't lie. Alright, so the next one should work, hopefully. One day before the next voting. And now I can build a bio-waste hothouse once I have the heat stamps and the prefabs. I was going to build a sawmill next. I need the heat stamps, though. Yeah, just let time pass and do the thing. Alright, let's propose some laws. Let's find a law that fixes my problem. Oh, they're telling me what their next thing is. That's good. Good for them. Oh, they wanted contagion prevention. That was the thing. All right, let's work on contagion prevention. Is that survival? Oh. Is that city? It is. All right, tension is slightly increased. Yeah, let's shelter demand per capita slightly increased, or tension is slightly increased. How do we feel about these options? This is better at reducing disease. Shelter demand per capita. How bad is shelter demand per capita? On the whole, I think that's probably fine. My housing is slightly less efficient, which just means I need to throw more resources at it, which long term I'm okay with that. Whereas tension, like, I don't want to have to take extra steps to reduce the tension. So let's do supported quarantine. I will propose supported quarantine. All right. Let's see if people are allowed to vote. So as it stands now... Oh, I'm accepted. That's better than tolerated. People are divided. Understandably so. But maybe I can negotiate with them. If this is against the Stalwarts worldview, yeah, they hate supporting. Stalwarts hate UBI. Supporting and favorable. What does that mean? Favorable. Is favorable better than supporting? I think supporting is better than favorable. So let's make a promise to the New Londoners so that they'll like me more. And the Stalwarts can go hang, I guess. Once you have voted, it is counted, and you'll see it when I click the vote button. But in the meantime, let's wait, what did I just say? Which one is better? I think supporting is better than favorable, is what it looks like here. So let's promise the New Londoners something so they'll like me more. I would like you to vote for this law. Advanced blasting coal mine? 2 researches and a law. City development effort? Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Yo, I love prefabs. Yeah. I'll pass this law at some point in the future. City development effort. Is this going to counteract a previous law? I need to know what law this is. I need to be able to bring up, like, the law tree from here. The laws proposed, can I still look at... change proposal. So, city. City development? Society? Rule? Basic necessities? No. Where is the thing they want me to vote for? It's neither of these. It's not this. It's none of these. I don't think it's any of these. Or mid-column city? Here it is. Okay, So it would swap out expedition support. Got it. Man, this feels like a thing that that should show up here, right? Like, they should let you know that what they want to do is repeal a previous law in order to enact this law. Like, that feels like a thing that should show up on this thing when you're promising them things. Yeah, like, there's just like a couple of places where there's like UI polish stuff that isn't quite there. Or like minor bugs that don't really impact the mechanics of gameplay, but it's like, oh, I would really like to have this information available. Or I can promise them research. The thing about promising them research is I don't need to ever build the building. Unlocks excessive fertilization? Damn. I like this, actually. Especially right now. Like, I'm really feeling like I'm suffering on prefabs. So, alright. 4 vote participants. Here we go. Thank you for your support, chat.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
Ah, everybody liked it.
Passes.
Everybody liked that. Alright. A new law regarding contagion prevention is in effect. Council is in recess, and everybody likes me except for the stalwarts, and they can go hang. We're building housing because this shelter scarcity business is a problem. Goods scarcity also a problem, but prefab scarcity is unfortunately a bigger problem than goods scarcity. So, well, here we are. Greatly increased by notable crime, notable disease, and notable cold. Jesus, everything is a problem. Yeah, let's get some shelters built, and that'll help with a lot of this. Good, the patients need all the help we can provide to get better. Yeah. Yeah. Frozen Bay explored. Putting the sick first is going to cost us dearly. Yeah, believe what you like, buddy. Alright, if the Frozen Bay is explored, then suddenly we can do things. Desolate coast. Yo, they got oil drills? That seems like a place we should explore. Alright, what's going on over here? In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. I see. You? Frostlanders. More people, good. Eventually. Next time I'm hurting on workforce, I'll bring them in. Until then, no. Come back later. But, the thing is, this is still going to take 15 weeks to get there. And I really want to start on getting this connected. I need the heat stamps! Ah, it's such a problem. Maybe I'll beg. People like me. I can beg them for heat stamps. Yo, that's such a huge chunk of heat stamps. All right, give it to me. Thank you for supporting me. Let's get this connected. So I don't know what the benefit is of this thing here. It doesn't seem like connecting to here makes this any better than it would if I just connected straight to here, right? Like that's still 75, 15, 3 weeks. But this is a place that I could connect to and maybe do something. Does this connect to the city? Like, is that where this needs to connect to? I don't feel like I understand what's going on here. Connect trails. Where does it need to connect to is the problem. Like, there's nothing to click on to confirm there. I guess it has to connect all the way down to here in order to get into the city? Oh, that does make sense. That's where this thing is. If I wanted it to connect up here, I'd have to build out... There's another logistics thing. Here. And if I had built this one out, that would give me a thing to connect to, I guess? So this has to connect to this? Oh, gross. Four weeks. All right. Well, that's definitely quicker than building a thing elsewhere. Get to work, kids. And that is way cheaper. Way, way, way cheaper than building another extractor. All right, what is the next thing I'm building? The next thing I'm building is material stuff. Which actually we might be able to do now. Heck yeah. This number went up. Oh, I think because we passed a law of some kind. That, yes, demand per capita has gone up. Forgot about that. My materials are going to last for 1 week. That's not a lot of materials. The steward promised them some nonsense. The steward has been promising a lot of people a lot of different things. And that steward's really messing everything up, isn't he? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, what is the next thing that I am doing? I need to get prefabs. It's probably more... no, it's... what? Okay, so we're working on materials here. And then goods, I guess? Because crime is a problem? But I gotta have prefabs. Like, I guess I need another prefabs building if I'm gonna start making more goods again. Which is another extraction district. Could do an extraction district up here. Let's see. Where else can I get prefabs from? Not a whole lot of other places. Well, prefabs are really in short supply, but I guess you could just make them. So it's not like there is a limited supply of prefabs. There's just a limited supply of prefab mines. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woodwork. All right, let's start breaking some frost so we can have a better, like, building area for the extractor that I eventually want to build. More funds? I mean, yes, please give me the money. Thank you for the money. So generous of them to donate. Yeah, absolutely. We could also build the food thing. Which unlocks excessive fertilization if I wanted to fertilize excessively. And outputs an additional 70 food. $82.5. Heck. Alright, so if I'm putting it in anything, it's going to be in this district because this has the big numbers. What is this? Food is 6. So I can see what the outputs are. But this doesn't show me what their total availability is. This is requirements. You can see the production over here. Alright, fine. Everything's fine. Can probably undo these emergency shifts soon. Then maybe people will stop getting injured. Yeah, I can just build this. This is just buildable right now. And then we can focus on getting... oh, my workforce. Oh no, my workforce! Oh, dear. On getting more housing built. Once I have the workforce for it. Alright, so now we are short some number of materials. Which means what? Shortage of materials will greatly contribute to squalor and cause disrepair. Okay. Hey, it got better. It's still short, but it got better. That sounds like we're gonna be putting in some emergency shifts here. Sorry, buddy. Trust falls. That's unfortunately just going to have to be okay. Frost breaking is finished, which means the workforce is back. Can I build housing? Not with the number of prefabs I have, nor with the locations I have frost broken. So we got to do some frost breaking here in order to be able to do that. Here. And then up into this chasm. coal is way bad. 77 seek protection from crime. Oh, right. We need to do something about the notable crime. My next building is going to be more prefab mining. And once I do that, I can switch back to making goods. Once I have the workforce. All right. I guess that means we just bring in people. And it's gonna suck. Take the Frostlanders in. Wait. Oh, I can't bring you in until we have the fuel source. But I can just take some Frostlanders in. Once I have the prefabs to build a building. We'll do that. We'll wait for that. Which is another extraction district. So once I hit 150, we'll have to invite in the workforce, and then I can build more housing for them. $150 prefabs. Hey, we're positive on food. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Abandoned mine outpost active. Oh. Tell me more. Shipping by trail to New London. 250 coal. Yo, we did it. The thing got done. Requirements. Oh, this just has to be permanently used up? Don't like that. Oh no. So we gotta build another logistics building. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it's not an ideal situation, Cyborg Wars, but it is what it is. The reason they're being let into the city is we have a labor shortage. So, you know, if they're willing to work, they can have a house. Okay, how do I build a logistics district? I guess we gotta cut open the space first. And that's going to be a bit. That's going to take some time. How far away are you? I can't even tell. Like, it's so difficult to count. Ugh. Well, it's a problem for slightly later anyway, because I can't do anything about it even if I let the people in immediately. Because this is going to require a bunch of prefabs. So I guess we just can't do anything out here until I resolve a bunch of stuff in... Oh no. Some people may have frozen to death. That's terrible. Look, I'm trying to fix it. 130 froze to death. Yo, that's awful numbers. A cold wave has taken lives in the city. People were found frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces as well. So that's a lie. Anybody who's inside is fine. The air is thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws can help with fighting this crisis. I see. Okay. I'm quite happy to help them fight this crisis. As appropriate. I'm working on the shelter business as we speak. Ban cold. Yeah, I'll make it illegal to be cold. Then only criminals will freeze to death. If I reduce the amount of workers extracting materials... Oh, yeah. I was doing that with goods before. And I was just so thrilled to see this number in gold that I was like, yeah, just keep at it. Oh, one here. Okay. This is 180 people free? 120? Oh, yeah, okay. So this is getting me more output per workforce. So I definitely want to reduce here. Right? This gets me 360 people free. Oh, that's way better. And I can do the same at the food areas as well. And that gives me a lot more people free immediately, which is helpful, because then I can send them frostbreaking. Five, 6, 7... Nope, we'll take 2 to get there. Barely. We'll barely take 2 to get there. And then this one... will take also 2, but it's a longer distance. But I also free up some food on the way. Where honestly, this way I can free up a shallow iron vein. That... Does iron as a materials matter more than some of the other materials? Not sure what that does. Everybody's too busy getting building materials to build anything. Sounds real. I guess food is not so much of a problem. So, yeah. Open this up and then open that up. The node just has more in it. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. And I can't start the next thing until this finishes. All right, great. Why would I decrease? Why did this happen? Who did this? Did I do this? I don't think I did that. Somebody did something terrible to me. Oh, right, the sawmill versus any other kind of... Yep, that makes sense. All right, cool.
Please exercise caution even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others. All right, time for more research. If too many people get sick and your workforce runs out, it'll reduce workforce from somewhere. Oh, so they did just do it to me. I didn't do it. They did it to me. Those bastards. All right, yeah, if I wanted to do something about iron, that would be foundries. But I guess I care about cold right now. I like passives. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. That's helpful. Heat dispatcher. I think the real cold problem, though, is the housing. So if I have something that can make housing better, that's maybe a better way to do it. Dense housing block. Housing block. The dense housing block holds a lot more people. The housing block holds fewer people. The dense housing block increases disease slightly. Ah, what's a little disease between friends? All right. So the next prefabs goes into prefab mining, which requires 150. And then I can start swapping over these back to goods to reduce the crime rate. And then we can build more housing. What happened to my extract? Did I not extract? Oh, my frost break was bad. I really thought I was hitting this to try and get the heat benefit. I screwed it up. It is not steward or captain. It's the second one. It's not the base one. It's one higher. Alright, I guess if I don't take them both, I can get the heat benefit. But then I'm leaving this extra prefab thing that I have to build again for later. Awkward. If I do this, I help heat for this district, but not for the district I am building. Where are we here? Started on stewards, so you don't have a sense of anything on civilian or officer? Oh, sure. Alright, well... I guess I'll just... No. Nope. We have enough coal that it's probably okay, actually. So I'll get some benefit, but not all of the benefit. It's fine. Switch you over -8. And if we start emergency shifting, is it positive? Still not. Damn it. I really wish there was more numbers, right? This says production efficiency is increased. I would love to know just by how much production efficiency was going to be increased before pressing that button. But alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm not at a point where I'll need to, like, lose and restart by being on whatever this is, officer, I guess. Basically reverts everything. It still costs me more trust, though. Are there mods for FP2 up? I don't know. I haven't looked. The same trust? Because my understanding was... I guess if I have already allowed time to pass, then maybe not. But what I've seen when I unclick emergency shift is that I don't get as much trust back as I spent. All right, this is open now. Felt pretty similar, but you've never done it instantly. That's also fair.
Are you stupid?
Fire in the shaft. Excuse me? Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. We'll save the deposit, some children will die. The child miners will be saved. The dust coal mine will be destroyed. And the district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Oh my god! That is such a huge penalty. That is such a huge penalty for wanting to save some volunteer kids. Our humanity is worth more than a single coal mine. I'd like to think so. I'm not going to click this button because I refuse to allow Twitch to tell me to kill children. Frostlander said it'd be fine. They sure did. I hate this. I hate this. It's not even real children. It's numbers on a screen. And I'm like, no, I don't want the kids to die. So sappy. So sentimental. The reality of it is, the colony is worth more than a few Frostlander kids. People have to start working at like less than a year old. This is such a huge penalty though. The district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Like all of the coal seams here just cut in half. Like that's a lot. I think we have to kill off a few kids, which is kind of heinous. But like 119 child miners suffocated in a dust coal mine. Whoa.
Who gave their lives in the mines.
And it does not appear to have hurt the Frostlander's opinion of me. So that's great. Jesus. Alright, how do we make sure this never happens again? Can we pass some laws? Pass some laws. The greater good. Yee. Hey! Fortunately, with the dead children, now goods demand is positive. All we had to do was kill off a few kids. No problem, apparently. All right, well, great. All right, we are at 15 prefabs per week. We had to do it. The city would have frozen. I mean, I'm not happy about it either, but yes, we kind of did. Maybe have to do it. $85 registered as sick. That's not ideal. That does sound like a notable amount of disease. Fortunately, supported quarantine is helping. Unfortunately, everybody is cold. My available workforce is 33. That's not a lot of available workforce. We might need to go... Oh, hello, something happened.
Stewart?
Everybody wants my attention. Shut up, voices. Looming cold. I know! As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated, whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious you're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, steward. Steward? Steward! Steward. Alright, I see. Tension is not that high, for the record. But yes, I agree we should probably build some housing. I'm on board. I'm on board. Oh, this thing finished. How many? Ooh, it needs like 200 prefabs and also some workers. If I wanted to build more housing, I have the workforce for it, so we're gonna do that. Although I might wait until this research finishes and then give people housing in dense housing blocks. It seems like not the worst idea, to be honest. Uh-oh. Something happened. Oh, this started working. Right. I don't have the workers to up this anymore. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, oh dear. I guess I could get some workers back by reducing my prefab production. But I still need more workforce in order to... I guess we can go down a little bit more on food, and that gives me enough to build housing. Yep, fine. Once I hit 200 prefabs. Also fine. Oh, and then for the logistics district, 400 workforce, 200 prefabs. Delegate session. A vote on machine-centric what? Machine-centric shifts placed on council agenda by stalwarts. They can just do that? Or is this the one that I promised them? Worker shifts. That's here. No, that's here. No, that's... Excuse me? That's here. Currently, we're on unregulated. And we're proposing machine-centric. I'm in. I'm in. Currently, we have no law. So, let's propose a law that makes people... Alright, first off, Twitch chat, you know what you must do. Second off, let's propose a law that makes things slightly better for me. Alright, won't negotiate has active promise. Won't negotiate they want this. Okay. Mostly against, but they're willing to negotiate. What if instead of voting against, you voted for? Advanced untreated sawmill. Heat recycling. Research and hold vote. Will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighboring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available to the city. So, overall, this sounds fine. What am I passing up by allowing them to vote for heat recycling? That would be here? Under waste heat conversion? It's housing distribution. So it's not even, it doesn't even exist yet. So yeah, all right, sure. Yeah, I'll vote for heat recycling. Great. If it's a law to do research, does it block out other options? Oh, it might. It might. It might block out some other research options. That's maybe a problem. But I like promising people things. If I promise people things and then fulfill my promises, then they're like, oh, thank you for doing the thing that you already wanted to do. And then they like me more. And, you know, I like being liked, so that's cool. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do it. Let's hold that vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Great. Machine-centric shifts is now in force. Vote held on Stourt's proposal. So now we have a promise to New Londoners to pass city development effort, which is not what we just did. I guess we just did a different thing because I promised something else to somebody else. Blech. And we have a research thing that I gotta do because I did promise of the research thing. All right, so we need to build more housing, and also, wait, can I build more housing yet? No, I don't have the prefabs. All right, so we need to build more housing, and we have some promised research and some promised laws to pass, and we need to build the next outpost so that or the next logistics district, so that I can send another team of people to a relevant place. But all of that is going to have to wait because I've been going for about 2 hours, so I'm going to take my usual stream break here. So first off, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I will leave you folks on a break screen with some music while I'm gone. And if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, then I'd appreciate a follow. There will definitely be more Frostpunk in the future. You can also check out my Discord if you want to know exactly what I'm doing. And when I'm doing it, I post my schedule there. And yeah, thank you for your patience during my break, and I will be back in a bit. All right, thank you all for your patience. I have returned. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. All right, so what did I say I was doing? I had a whole long list of plans, and not positive that I remember all of those plans. We need to build housing. And I need to build... Was I going to build one of these things? I think I built this thing. Maybe whatever this thing is. Yeah, this is making dense housing blocks. So that's how I'm going to get housing. Or one of the ways in which I'm going to get housing. But housing and a logistics thing. So I think my next group of prefabs goes towards housing. And then the group of prefabs after that goes towards logistics. Huh. Alright, sounds like a plan. Hour-long break for a machine, and hour-long break for me. It's definitely one way to look at it. Uh-oh.
Steward. Hear us, Steward.
They're gonna yell at me.
Hear us, Steward.
Shut up. Steward? 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 Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward. During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. Uh-oh. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health, one foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Man, I'm kind of in favor of the mandatory checkups. Relations worsen with all communities. Oh, let's just make everybody hate me instead. The subgroup of Frostlanders will oppose this decision. Understandable. And relations will improve with New Londoners and Stalwarts. Look, I'm less worried about relations improving with New Londoners and Stalwarts, and more worried about people just causing epidemics. So, yeah. Allow mandatory checkups. Looks like my trust increased somewhat. And my Frostlanders are back to neutral with me. No fervor from the Stalwarts. That's great news. And probably at a point where I want to ask the New Londoners to give me heat stamps.
Hear us, Steward.
Since I think we've now gone through... Yeah, we've gone through everybody else, so it's your turn. Glad that you support me. Give me your money. They trust the steward will spend them wisely. I trust the steward will spend them wisely too. Alright, we really need... It might actually be time to build another industrial district. Well, not on this workforce count. But, you know, eventually. Speaking of eventually, are there people that I should be inviting in? Is it time to bring in another 2,000 people? I'm worried about housing. Like, this number is just too big. I don't like this notable cold. Need to build more housing first. Which is what, 200? We don't need heat recycling? No? You don't need heat? I think she might not know what she's talking about. Okay, so I'm waiting to 200 prefabs, which is another 3.5 weeks. Ugh. Gross. I wish I was building up a good surplus. But that doesn't seem like a thing I can do here. Even with emergency shifts, we're not building up a surplus. It's like almost perfectly even. All right. I think we will just have a little bit of a deficit for a bit and try and get the prefabs up a little sooner. Make sure my coal won't run out. I have coal coming in, so we're actually pretty good on fuel, right? Like, I have a decent stockpile, and I have coal coming in from outside of the city. Once I start building more housing, maybe I will need more coal then, because, you know, people are actually using it for heating instead of just sitting out in the cold. But I'm so not concerned with coal compared to everything else. Like, yeah, this is looking not super good, but that's also very handleable. There's a bunch more coal seams out here. So, like, definitely not my primary concern. Waste heat conversion. So we promised them heat recycling. What am I giving up? Oh, heat overclocking. I see. Well, I mean, I guess if I were given my druthers, I might choose for the production efficiency instead. But, you know, I made this promise. I will fulfill it. More funds? Ah, yeah, they're finally catching up with my decision from minutes ago. And this is gonna suck. Some amount of suck. Yeah, we really gotta deal with the shelter scarcity. Oh, I could build dense housing blocks. Maybe that's how I deal with this. 50 workforce. Oh, yeah, this is so much better. 50 workforce versus, like, 400 workforce. Yeah, we're building some of these bad boys. Wait. These get built on extraction districts? Oh, that's wild. But not in residential districts? Oh. They can be built in residential districts if I've expanded it. Because they don't, by default, have a building slot. I see the problem. Okay, so this is demanding 60 and being provided with 80. So given that this is already on a surplus of heat, this would be a great place to put the thing. So maybe we'll do that, actually. Ooh, I could expand into here, where it gives me, like, an even bigger bonus. Do I just have to do one space? Hang on. It's 3 spaces, right? Yeah, okay. Expand them twice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. That makes some amount of sense. One, two, three. I don't think this actually gets me any new bonuses. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit anywhere for new bonuses. And these can go anywhere, or these have to go in residential? These have to go in residential, but these can go anywhere. Interesting. Why can these go anywhere? That's so weird. That doesn't seem like it should work that way. Well, whatever. It's just an apartment building? I mean, I guess so. But then why does the research thing require... I don't know, whatever. Why are they both under the same category? Like, this being under housing, it doesn't affect your housing at all, but it can only be built on housing districts. Like, that makes sense to me. This being under housing for different reasons than the Research Institute is weird. That's the thing that gets me. There should be like a general one, and you could put the dense housing block under that, since it doesn't matter where it can be go. But it can also be built on the others. Like, these are... they're following different rules for why they're included in the category. Oh, I see. Dense housing block shows up under all of them. There's not a general purpose one. So you can put this under each of them. Never mind. Never mind. Retracted. Retracted. Complaint retracted. I do want to put this in a place where I can handle the heat requirements, though. So if I look here... I can see where things are at in terms of current heat and how much, if any, surplus they have. This still needs 10. Fascinating. And this one is more surplus than anything else. So this is probably the best place to build it. Once I get this expansion. As soon as I decide where the expansion is going to go. I could get an even bigger heat production boost at the expense of some squalor. I don't know I don't know how I feel about that. Not super good. Oh man, this is like not the best options for expansion here. Like, I wish I had done some frost breaking prior to this. Maybe I just build them wherever and it doesn't matter. Alright, and then the dense housing block is 50 prefabs. And then I need 200 prefabs for the logistics district? 200 for the logistics district. Got it. Excuse me? George Fairweather, 17, cripple. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. Oh, why would you do this to me? The last time it got cold, proper cold, I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. I lost my hands to the frost. But Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then, worked 2 jobs, boxed in the arena. A real fighter at 13. Wait, is Lucy the one who wanted to stab people? Was Lucy the one looking for a rumble? She would have given herself to save that mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? That sucks. I agree. Do I need to do any more frost breaking, actually, now that I think about it? There was a bunch of territory that I wanted to clear here. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. I do need to clear more territory up here if I'm going to build more housing districts up here. But maybe housing blocks and expansion is the way to go. But I can start this off. This just basically just costs me some heat stamps and not much else. And I want to clear the way if I do eventually need it. Empty building slot. I wish I could build from here. I wish I could, like, click on this and it would bring up the appropriate building menu. Promoting merit. I'm happy for you. Is this merit? Is this meritus? Meritorious? What a weird word. And then we need 200 prefabs. And also some more workforce. Alright, where is the workforce coming from? Here, probably. Yep. We got a decent stockpile. It'll be okay. $2.4 million materials. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And this is going to get me 25. So we could build one more housing district, or we could build another dense housing block. That's pretty strong, actually. And now I really need to start working on this disease business. I guess when I fix cold, disease will be helped greatly. So we should start working on expanding one of these, maybe? Once I get another 35 prefabs, because it's going to be a bit before I can build another district. Which of these was heat? I think all of these are just even, right? Ooh, no. This one is actually net positive. That's this one, I think. Yeah. All right. So we could expand this one out. That feels pretty good. And there is room to expand here, which is the important part. 79 registered as sick. Oh my god, that's so many diseased. Yeah, we really got to fix this disease issue. They're delighted I kept my word. Good. Give me more money. I see. Oh, no. They're still just neutral with me. Probably because I asked them for money. But now we can research something else. There's so many different categories of stuff to research. Surveillance hub? The hell does this do? Crime in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Is this a... Is this a building? Presumably this is a building, not its own district, right? Is that how hubs work in general? Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Disease is decreased. This might be what I want. Of course, we could also do something like this. Constructed in housing districts. Nearby patients. Or where patients from nearby districts. Fighting hub? An arena. Yeah, okay. Everybody agrees. Fighting hub. Everybody agrees on youth. Liberated youth. Oh, no one else shares this idea, but nobody else cares about opposing it with something else. Unlocks the youth employment program city ability. Decreases heat stamp income. Get out of here. What are these? It doesn't show the symbols here. It only shows the symbols here. And I don't know what all of these mean. Put limited buildings in a district. Some of them affect neighboring districts too. Neat. Yeah, maybe. That seems likely. I'm not positive that that's how that works, but yeah. Research speed is slightly increased. Interesting. Teaching hospital versus regular hospital. Decreases disease but results in deaths. Blah. Will regularly cure some sick absentees. Will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. At the cost of an extra 100 workforce. Well, I kind of want to give the Frostlanders a thing. None Zeitgeist research? I don't care about vibes yet. This is already researched. Oh, I can also research the regular housing blocks. Oh, interesting. I thought they were exclusive like laws were. Unproductive due maintenance. Materials demand is decreased. Production efficiency is increased. That sounds fantastic. This is a passive. It just happens. Everything just gets slightly better. All right, yeah. Make everything slightly better. I'm in. Yeah, that's cool that it doesn't lock me out of options. That makes me happy. Alright, this thing finished, it looked like. So now we're at... Cold is diminishing! Hooray! Hooray! That's a law? How do you know that it's a law? Oh. Because it has this symbol here that says it's a law. I suppose that answers my question. We'll unlock a new law. This doesn't say. But it just has this symbol. What does this symbol mean? Why doesn't it say? Because I can't research it? This will unlock a building. And this will... no tooltip. This will no tooltip is what this will do. Fantastic news. This will no tooltip. Building. Building. Yep. Law. Got it. Got it. That symbol is for hubs? Sure. But it doesn't tell me that. It makes sense. It's under the hubs side menu. Do I know what a hub is? I'm sure the game will tell me at some point. But that's not a thing it's done yet. I guess I have a hubs section here. Oh, we did build a hub. Yes, okay. Hub is a small district. Never mind. Take it up. I take it back. I know a little bit about hubs. They give me stockpile capacity and also provide heating. Nothing will ever tell you what a hub is. I guess that's accurate. They're single block districts. They're small districts. They talked about hubs during the tutorial. I had to build a storage hub in order to stockpile enough materials to get out of the tutorial. But it's specifically storage, like stockpile hubs, as opposed to any other kind of hub. But that's okay. I can mentally concept a hub as a small district, and that makes enough sense to me. That's fine. 1,900 more people live among us. Damn. They live among us? Yeah, no, we sure have shelter problems. Agreed? Alright, well, let's start making some more of the thing. Colder season. Heat demand is increased. Yep. Well, this is now negative. Awkward.
Hear us, steward.
Steward. Steward. Steward. Steward. Steward. A new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. Oh. So suddenly, a census taker was like, hey, we have 1,900 more people in the city than we thought. And everybody's like, oh, well, I guess that means we need more things. Yeah, it turns out we need more things as a result. We do, in fact, need more things. Like places to live and or food or materials or goods or something. Why do I still have feral children? Didn't I pass a law about kids? I probably need to make another extraction district for prefabs, though. Materials. Where else do I find prefabs? Well, there's not a lot of options for prefabs. I guess it's more industry. More industrial districts for prefabs. And also this city development effort, once that gets passed. That'll help. It's not a lot of options, it turns out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I have another 150 prefabs. Interesting. If I build an extraction district across multiple types of resources, does it output all of those resources at the full rate? Not that there's like any good place where I can do that. You can't do that? Okay. It just doesn't let you. That makes some amount of sense. I want to do some frost breaking here to help with the heat requirements. Costs me very little to do this. And then this prefabs business is a problem. None of these help me get more prefabs out of a thing. Alright, so it knows what kind of resource the thing is outputting. That's good. I think I was going to do something and got distracted. Now I don't remember what I was going to do. Worry about prefabs, I think, is what I was going to do. I think I'm going to continue worrying about prefabs. 14 weeks. 2 weeks? That's insufficient. All right. We might need some more materials. If I forgot it, it couldn't have been important. Wow, is that the least true statement? Nearly depleted? I mean, I guess. We sure do need some coal. And this just does the thing, right? Like, I don't need to think about this. It's just doing it. It's ideal. Alright, how do I fix my worrying about prefabs problem? Probably by building something that produces prefabs. Did I implement my law? I don't have... It's, they're still in recess. So it's either an extraction district or another industrial district. And the extraction district is better ratio on workforce. All right, so I'm building an extraction district once I hit 150. Do I need to open the space up in order to do that? Where would I do that? I would do that exactly here. No, I don't need to. I don't need a frost break. Great. Waiting for prefabs. Here we go. Heat recycling placed on council agenda by Frostlanders. What happened to city development effort? They just did it on their own? Can I change the proposal? Can't negotiate too many promises. What if I change the proposal? To city development effort. I'm not allowed to change a law proposed by delegates. Oh. You could have just said back over here where there was a change proposal button. All right. Well, chat, you are invited to help. And I can't ask anybody to vote the way I want them to vote. But I think we just want to pass this, right? Waste heat conversion. Right now there's nothing there, and this is the only thing that is here. So we might as well pass it. If it's going to be required to be on the books, we might as well pass heat recycling, I suppose. So, yeah. This law comes approved. Jim the Eternal approved law. So let's hopefully pass it. 444 against 44, hesitant 12. How many need to pass? How many need to vote to make it succeed? How much do I have to stack the council in order to make this work? Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do. So Twitch chat, I'm relying on you.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
54. Oh, the viewer votes made the difference. Yeah. So there were 12 people that were hesitant, and it looks like it split evenly 6 and 6. And viewer votes made the difference. Thank you, Twitch chat. Appreciate your service.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
You did it. Now everybody gets to be warmer. Yeah, viewers count 1 to 1. 13 new sick people. Really got to get that, I'm gonna hit this button again the moment I can. Why is my trust so low? Emergency shifts. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Granted. I have done a lot of emergency shifts. Oh, I have the people here! Fantastic. Huh. Let's go check out the desolate coast. This seems relevant to my interests. Launch that expo. And then I have 10 people free. And I don't even need those, I don't think. Like, I can bring in the Frostlanders. But, I think I can actually cut this down. Yeah, negative is probably not okay. But 1 is probably fine. What happens if I go to negative? Cannot be stockpiled and only avail... Okay. Like, what happens if I just... What does this do if we're negative? Nothing? There is a built-in limit to how much of Twitch chat can be on the council. And in that situation, people can volunteer to be on the council. But only some number of people actually make it onto the council. Well, this building needs to be on in order to bring in the resources, I think. But I don't see any visible downside to being negative. Maybe it'll tell me. Maybe something goes wrong. But, like, I don't know what. You can't have negative teams? Why not? I appear to have negative teams. What happens if I unpause? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, sure. it it reactivates automatically. Wait, no. It canceled stuff. It canceled stuff. Okay. Unmet requirements. And also, okay. That explains that. Well, it's a good thing I tested that earlier rather than later, right? Alright, well, I need to have 20 available. I don't need any more than 20, but I do need 20. How do I reinitiate this? Or does it just automatically catch up after a week passes? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. All right. Well, good to know. And now everything is going to be fine. All the way out here, huh? Build it. And then the extraction district is at 200? 150. So we're waiting for 150 for the next extraction district. And then we can go back to building housing. There it is. And I am going to, oh, it got the squalor. It got the squalor anyway? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way to build this without adding the squalor to this, Ah, too bad. Well, I guess if I frost break out here, I can do it without adding squalor. Didn't occur to me this is touching both of these, and then over here is touching this one. So even though it's only 2 tiles from the extraction district, it's touching 3 tiles from the housing district. Gosh, yeah, okay. Let's not add random extra squalor. And I guess in the meantime, I'll build another industrial district to meet the goods supply. It seems reasonable. There we go. Bonus heat for everybody. Yeah, all right, build it. Uh-oh. Steward! 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 Stockpiles depleted. Oh, that seems like a problem. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. I see. Yes. Alright, well, agreed. Fortunately, fixable. Currently fixable. Maybe not for very much longer, though. 100 million? 100 million in the deep frozen forest. Once I get the deep melting drill. Alright, yeah, 100 million practically infinite. I agree. How bad is this now? That's not the right building. 5 weeks? Okay, it's probably time to build another extraction thing here. Why can't I frost break? Oh, workforce. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I can see how that would be a problem. I agree. Understood. Yes. Okay. Fair. What do we do about that? There's not really anywhere I can reduce workforce, unfortunately. I guess I can reduce goods production or prefab mining. And that doesn't immediately screw me over. Although it might screw me over long term. But like this can go down to get me enough workforce to do something immediate. What did I want to do here? I wanted to get this clear. I could always expand this district, huh? And that'll get me exactly one more coal seam? That's not really what I'm looking for. Like, I want to put all 4 of these under one district. But I can't do that and still get any of the heat benefits. It's too far away. Which is a bit of a shame. Let's see. How bad is this? This will last for 5 weeks. That's not a lot of weeks. And if I demolish the dust coal mine. That gets me some workforce back. Oh, but I am seeing additional coal remaining in the deposit as a result of the dust coal mine. So I actually do have to wait until this thing is exhausted before I can deconstruct anything. Alright, alright. I'll wait. Do I need to do... Not really. Alright, well then... Keep at it, I guess. This just needs the workforce. So actually, if I reduce that by 1 hit... Now I have room for this housing block. Somewhere. I don't super want to do it in one of these other places. Rather do it in one of the housing areas. But I can expand without worrying about workforce. So that's kind of cool. What am I looking for in terms of expand? This one is the only one that can really reasonably expand right now. And I can't really expand it in a way that provides any real benefit, unfortunately. But I can cover some more space out here and potentially start some layering. We've got some frostbreaking going on right now anyway. Once that clears up, we'll have workforce. Three weeks. It's not a lot of weeks. On the other hand, this is happening 15 weeks from now. That's really not a lot of weeks. Okay, we need something to help here. Heat dispatcher. Engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the generator's output. Actuated heat dispatcher. Requires more heat, requires less workforce, and causes some squalor. Pretty typical. Constructed in any district I want. Boosting the generator's output? That's kind of cool. So much more workforce, though. You know, for something that I am trying to build to manage my heat, having a higher heat requirement on it seems like a poor choice. Food energy efficient. Oh, this was the thing that we promised, isn't it? Well, I don't know if it's a thing that we promised. Time left 1 week. Don't lie to me. Why is it always lying? Maybe I can do something over here with the coal? Blue heat demand means it gives it? What? Hold. Hold. Okay. Okay. So it's actually just better at what it's doing. I see. It provides heat to that building. Okay. Now I understand what this is doing. Understood. Got it. Higher heat stamps and higher prefabs. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. That sounds pretty good. Researching this idea will provide a passive bonus. Aha! This isn't a law. This just happens. Okay. I'm in favor of that. That sounds great. Yeah, there's a lot of heat requirements here. We're putting a lot of heat out to there. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the one that's free. Well, free. That's still 20 weeks of research. And, oh, 20 weeks? That's fixable, actually. How about I rush the researchers? Ooh, that's a lot of trust, actually. That's maybe... Can I undo this? $187. So I lose 37.5 if I un-emergency shift this. Which is unacceptable, I'm afraid. Oh, it goes from 20 weeks to 11 weeks? Damn. Yeah, I'll burn my trust on that. Hopefully when this finishes, I can un-emergency shift over here. Well, I'm not even frostbreaking right now, so I have only 14 available people in the workforce, like at all? That's miserable. Oh no, frostbreaking is going on here. Okay, that just finished now. Okay. Concerning. No, we're okay. Hello? Ruby King, apothecary. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future. Is that good or bad? Oh no.
Are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
721 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike dense housing block, mass-produced goods, and machine-centric shifts. My sympathies. They want to pass something about funerals? That's cool. As long as it's not touching my existing laws, you are welcome to promote things. Good relations perk, scouts volunteers. Oh, that's cool, actually. So I really benefit by having good relations. Oh yeah, and the other one provided guard teams, which could have helped with the crime issue. Or can still help with the crime issue. If they like me. Seems like I would like them to like me. Unlock deploy guides, community action. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. And they are a faction of Frostlander, presumably? do it. Yep, they share adaptation with the Frostlanders and want equality and tradition as opposed to merit and reason.
Steward.
Yep.
Steward.
Steward? Requires favorable or better relations. Understood.
Hear us.
They're supporting. So if I do this, this doesn't hurt me, right? Minor. But I can mobilize some enforcers and this will just get better because of guard squads. Volunteer stalwarts join guards, crack down on crime. We have 15 guard squads now, and it is not clear. 5 guard squads output. Pick one of 3 options to promise something that furthers the stalwart's worldview. Oh, right. And I have an option to give them more council seats. If I really want to, and I want their support.
Hear us, Steward.
Like, I could do that, and then deploy guides. And then maybe get some money from them? It's not the worst idea. All your homies hate the pilgrims, why? Tradition's a little weird. Equality I mostly support, I think. And I've definitely done some adaptation stuff. I want this to finish. I also want this to finish. There's a lot of things I want to finish. I'll learn to hate them too, maybe. Maybe. Starting to get more concerned about these coal deposits. This is a lot of negative coal. We have not a lot of prefabs or heat stamps for the purposes of constructing another extractor. Or workforce, for that matter. There's a lot of problems here. It's only 150 prefabs. But that'll be a bit before we get that. In fact, that'll be 3 weeks. Which is exactly how much coal is left here. And then it takes another 2 weeks to build the thing, I think? It's a problem. Okay, we are once again shifting. And we'll just have to make do with some crime for a bit. So that this number goes up a reasonable amount. Alright, this finished expanding. Which is good. If I build the new housing thing, that will increase my heat demand, unfortunately. It also takes some of the resources that I need to do the other thing that I need to do. So that's a problem too. Oh, I never built this one either. I was gonna build this and I never did. Jesus. Everything's falling apart. Alright, well, we still have to handle the coal before we can handle anything else. Waiting for this number. Actually, now that I know where it's gonna be, we can switch these back over, I think. I got my 1 week worth. So this is gonna get to 150, and that's what I'm looking for. Wait, is that good enough? Because I'm also gonna want the dust, the dust thing, right? I guess when I deconstruct this stuff, it'll be okay. I'll have the materials I need. There we go. I need workforce! I need workforce. What am I going to do for workforce? I guess we're just not going to produce prefabs for a while. Stop killing kids in coal mines. Oh, okay. Well, since you suggested it. Yeah, there's not really a way to get any extra benefit here. This is all far from everything. Exposed to wind. Huh. Extra shelter at the cost of heat. That's fascinating. I think I want to be able to expand this way so I can expand this to cover this for extra coverage. At some point. We'll see how much of a difference that makes. All right, and I don't have the workforce to bump this up anymore. Yup. All right, and then this can also go to goods. There we go. And I can get 39 as opposed to 31. Fascinating. 25, 6.25. So this will be -8 if I un-emergency shift, which I feel like I need the trust back. I feel like I might need the trust back. Yeah, that's really not a lot of trust back. But we can go into goods surplus here. Oh, the materials is terrible. Terrible news about materials. Yeah, things is still just gonna suck for a bit, I guess. And then the dense housing block requires 50 prefabs. And also some heat stamps. Heat stamps are coming anyway. We're at +18 prefabs per week. If I move this up, things begin sucking again. At least this lasts for 9 weeks. That's probably okay. Here goes. Everything's at a deficit again. Will last for 1 week. That's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty not good. Because this isn't going to finish before this runs out. Which is also, like, not a lot of days and not... Oof. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Well... Here we go. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this other than planned ahead of time, which, you know, we didn't quite. Would have been great if I had done more planning, but alas, it's not where we're at. Okay, so we demolished this, yes. Demolish this district and all its buildings. Does that make sense? Would this have been a better idea? Like, does this give me the bonus from this? Because this 60 is more than that 38. Extraction district is being demolished. It better give me the building value back. And now people are just really cold for a bit. Yep. Extremely increased by heat scarcity. Accurate. That sounds correct. I don't have the heat stamps for this. But maybe I can promote you and then get money from you. Actually, can I just ask you for money? I can just ask you for money. You're still positive. Oh, people left. So that'll let me build this. Although while that won't help the heat problem, that will help the housing problem, which may help the cold problem a little bit. And then this just needs to finish building soon. Take my house. Yeah, you know, given the options for survival outside the city, it is definitely weird that they're going to be like, if I ask them for money, they're going to be like, I'm leaving. Like, I would rather take my chances out in the cold than fork over a little bit of a campaign, you know, fund. Like, that seems weird to me. All right. Oh. That helps some with the heat. Oh, this is already covered on its heat demand, so... Slightly decreased efficiency because of materials. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Alright, and then people are just going to be miserable for a bit. But at least we're running the generator. You know? That's... We've got some heat. It's not no heat. Yes, I do in fact need the money. It turns out. 3 days.
To the person or persons who keep smearing feces on the steward's portraits, enough.
Alright, time to pass. I am despised. Wow. Yo, those Rush researchers really don't like me. The heck is this? Unproductive due maintenance? Is that the thing that they wanted? I need to pass this. Where is that? Here. Not allowed to change a law proposed by delegates. How long? How many? Oh, no. I guess I'm breaking a promise here. Apparently, I promised too many laws to people. Okay. I mean, I want this to pass. Hesitant 61. How many is required to pass it? I can negotiate now. Pilgrims don't want it. Frostlanders are willing to negotiate. New Londoners won't negotiate because they have an active promise. Stalwarts are all for anyway. This is maintenance duty, which is here. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this passing. There's other laws that feel pretty important right now. When you research a law, it gets put on the docket. Does it? This one is proposed not by me though. This is proposed by the delegates. I mean, I still want this to pass. And I think if I just vote, it will. I think. Because it needs 51 to pass, right? Well, anyway, get in there, Twitch chat. Make me proud. And I guess I could try and promise something to the Frostlanders. Long as I'm not promising them more laws, I think I don't mind. Moss Filtration Tower. Significantly decreases squalor. That's cool. Charcoal regeneration plant? Oh, that's super cool, actually. That sounds like a thing I want anyway. Alright, I can promise them the research. Overwhelming support for that law. So this is now in recess. I don't know if this will pass in time.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
How are we doing over here? 8 weeks. 66% done. Alright, let's get some more coal out of here. Alright, so now we have some coal. And I can build this dust coal mine. Oh, I can just build it. Great. Yep, build it. I had just enough of the materials for it. Love it. That'll still... We're still going to be in the negative here. Which sucks. We're in positive here, so I can maybe afford to up my requirements. Can do that. Yeah, I'm okay with -1. And that'll reduce some of my heat requirements, which is great. Everything is a little reduced. And my sick people are sick. Alright, so when this demolishes, I should get back 150 prefabs and 98 heat stamps. In theory. And for now, things are cold. We don't need charcoal regeneration plant. No, we kind of do, though. Like, that would be nice to have. Only at -2 on shelter now. Pretty good. What is the next thing I'm building? More fuel, somehow. Which could be another extractor. Maybe another extractor is where we need to be. At 150? Alright. That's fine. Nice, okay. Still short on heat, but we're doing a little bit better now that I've installed the dust extractor. And this thing finished. Did it get me the numbers I hoped it would? I don't remember where these were at. It got me some. I don't know if it got me everything that I wanted it to. Maybe I'll check the VOD afterward, find out whether or not it did the thing it was supposed to. Oh, I need to... Ooh, we need to break some frost here, huh? Tell them to put on another jacket. Yeah, that'll definitely work, actually. Alright, so this is open. But there's not enough room here to build a thing. And ideally, we build it such that we have... we're touching enough of this district that we get a benefit. So we want these to be open, and this. And then we'll start working our way down here, I guess. What if... Oh man, that's such a huge jump on the materials. I don't have that many materials. But what if I was producing more materials? What if I was generating surplus at the cost of 1,000,000 heat? Seems worth. A little surplus. A little surplus never hurt anybody. Probably. And then... What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Do I want to work on the shelter business? I probably do if I ever want to invite these other idiots into my base. Which I have not done yet because of resources. So I can currently do this. Maybe I'll do it this way. So I get the bonus from the crevasse, and then I can expand down this way in order to get the other bonus, if necessary later. Ten more registered as sick. Okay, how do we heal them? I guess that's what the hospital is for. I should maybe try researching a hospital. Oh, the pilgrims are really unhappy with me. That's gonna cause some fervor. I guess I could promote them. I did say that was a possibility. Or I could make a promise. What happens if I condemn them? They'll lose members and lose seats in the council, but they'll gain fervor. And fervor is a problem? Remind me why fervor is a problem? Radicals increase tension. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Got it. Radicals increase tension. I have no tension right now. Tension is fine. Trust is the problem. My support is marginally decreased by skeptical pilgrims. Seems bad. What if they weren't skeptical? If I condemn them and they lose members, will they hate me more? Or will their hate be less impactful? Or I could give them money back. I just asked them for money. Maybe I should give them money back. Or I could make a promise. I cannot let you choose the next law to be voted on. We've got to pass city development. Assuming that this doesn't... Assuming this works out.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart?
If you keep your promise, relations with pilgrims will improve. Okay, well. I think I need the trust tutorial. How do I gain trust? How much confidence people have in you as the leader. Mostly about promises and the direction in which you develop the city. Citizens fall sick or die lowers my trust? All the disease is a problem for trust. Okay. Increasing your relations with communities and factions. And fulfilling promises. So being despised was bad? Seems like being despised is bad. Hopefully we can fix this disease issue. Maybe I should research some hospitals soon. 16 died and 24 got injured during emergency shifts. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess it's the end of emergency shifts. I will get a little bit of trust back, although not a whole lot. And I don't have the workforce to restore this. So I need to pull workforce from somewhere else. And yeah, it'll probably be goods. Which means we can actually dunk a little bit on the materials and feel a little bit better about ourselves that way. Crime is absent. That's great. Cold is minor and growing. Alright. This, I wanted a frost break because I wanted to build another extraction district here. But we need prefabs in order to do that. $32 per week. 110. It's more than 2 weeks? Alright. Sue Miller, 12, apprentice. Spinning dog hair into yarn. Ouch, my finger! These fucking spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Yeah, beats getting into knife fights also. Maybe do that a little less. Alright. Yeah, we can go back to goods now, and I'll have the required prefabs. New passive boost proposed by Frostlanders. Oh, that... That's gonna get in the way of the city development effort, isn't it? Oh dear. I promised charcoal plants. Can that wait? $11 weeks. Really kind of want some hospitals here. Recovery hospital. The recovery hospital is higher in heat than the other two. Population growth is increased. Okay, both of these are better at curing the sick. Yeah, this is regular hospital. Let's definitely do a better hospital than a regular hospital. This is 6 weeks. Okay, you could absolutely show me the real time left as opposed to showing me 1 week left. 34 weeks. Okay. Yeah, so I could afford to do this first. Especially if I get the research speed one. The population growth one is nice. I think the research speed one is more relevant to my interests. And then we'll do charcoal regeneration afterwards. And this is a building constructed in housing districts specifically. Fine. Okay. This thing is about to finish. 98 more registered as sick? It's because of the cold. Disease is notable and growing. Jesus. Time to chart. Oh, now they're charting. Sure. You know what? Take your sweet time. That's fine. You'll figure it out eventually, and then everything will be okay. Once you figured it out, you get it done, everything will be fine. No big deal. Desolate coast explored. Oh. No, they're charting. They're done. They did it instantly. I just... What? Alright, I don't know what happened there, but great. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It'll be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. No point in taking this oil until we learn how to use it. Okay. Mangled cart. +3 cores. I can come back later for that. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. Alright, the oil? A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. What amazed our scouts the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This looks like the tutorial site, actually. Cool. We found the tutorial. Yeah, and the seals, right? Oil and seals? Let's do it. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station? But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. We need all the fuel we can get if we are to survive, or we can respect the dead. I have no respect for the dead. The dead don't care. They don't care. They're already dead. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. This will save the city. How do I do that? Requires a core, 20 teams, and 100 prefabs. And it requires a trail. Yo. I'm amazed this worked. Yeah, okay, build that trail. Love it. They lasted a while, it seems, but, I guess not forever. Oh, and now I'm out of heat stamps and things to do that other thing. Heck. Stamps are such a problem. Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. Alright. Why even the red X's on the trail builder if you can just put a segment going over them? Unclear. The whole trail building thing feels a little loose. The distance that you can go is weird. The red X's are weird. I don't really understand what they're doing there. Alright, so it's gonna warm back up, which means we're gonna be positive again. Like, the moment this passes through. So we're gonna be okay here. A little bit of squalor, which causes disease. Slightly increased by squalor. Yep. At least the cold is diminishing. Alright, we have a surplus of shelter, which means I can invite some people in. Or I would if I needed the workforce. Do I need the workforce? Damn, I might need the workforce. I guess I can always do this. And then I still need 150 prefabs, which I will get at the end of this week. No problem. Got it. Actually, can I get... What are your heat requirements? A little bit. Near logistic district. Twice? This isn't getting the benefit, but this is getting double the benefit here? That's weird. Take it. What the hell is happening here? This is... doesn't seem right. That might actually be right. Tooltips are weird. Why are there so, like, all these, like, tiny little problems? You see, it feels like they would have noticed these problems, but... Alright, well, the New Londoners will just be mad at me, I guess.
Stewart.
Disease weakens our work. I'm working on it! I'm literally researching hospitals as we speak. Steward! The poor conditions in the city take their toll on our people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they're unable to work. If this continues, it will endanger our ability to sustain the city as our workforce will be decimated. We must act. I agree. Yeah, no, you're right. Working on it. Literally everything that you just said. I am working to fix all of those problems. Every single problems. Warmer season. Heat demand is decreased. Finally. Oh, the pilgrims really don't like me. At least everybody's warm. I guess I could reduce anything that's not expanded is probably where I want to put in reductions, right? Just straight up completely deactivate this? Does that mean I don't get the heat bonus? Yeah, it totally means I don't get the heat bonus if I completely deactivate. Okay, good to know. But it is a way to get workers back. Perfect.
Do not complain
2 days still.
of the unproductive. You only have yourselves to blame.
No fervor still, so we're maybe in an okay place for now, but relations with New Londoners worsen. Listen, buddy, I tried. I literally could not convene the council for the purposes of passing your law. That's how do you expect me to solve this problem? It's not my fault. It's probably my fault. I probably promised too many things. Yeah, okay. My poor trust. Yet more deaths and diseases. Well, injuries, I suppose, which is different from sick. Do I just propose the law that I promised them anyway? Like, I liked that law, right? You know, anywhere that there's no common rules, I could probably propose something helpful. Guided voting is cute. I feel like people have to trust me more, though. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tension, they'll be more inclined to support giving you more power. 4-7 against 38. Yeah, alright, that fits. Alright, where are we here? The Stalwarts like me, New London and Frostlanders are neutral, and the Pilgrims hate me.
Steward. Steward. Steward.
I guess I could grant them agenda, and that would just improve my relations with them. Or presumably, I could pass a law they like without granting them an agenda, and that still helps promote relationships with them, I think, in some way. This is supported by Pilgrims. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Love it. Disease is marginally increased. Get out of here. Click whatever comes to mind. Love it. I would not like to be despised. The Pilgrims won't negotiate. They want this. Okay, fair enough. Mostly against? So there's 32 hesitant, which means we'll probably get about 16 voting for and 16 voting against. So assuming hesitants vote down the line with one more chat participant, this vote will pass. Assuming chat is voting the way I want them to. Or I can negotiate with the New Londoners and try and get some benefits here. Advanced chemical hothouse, mechanical factory. Yo, plus 10 prefabs? Kind of like this, actually. Maybe I'll just get a mechanical factory. Maybe I'll just promise New Londoners something else. Because you saw how well that went last time. What active promise do we have the Frostlanders? I have no idea, actually. How do I tell?
Steward. Honorable steward.
You cannot have a pending promise for this community. Oh, I can't click this because I have a pending promise. That's written weirdly. How do I find out what I've promised them? I think it's research charcoal regeneration plant. I believe that is the promise with the Frostlanders. But is there just like a list of promises I've made? Or do I have to kind of back-asswards figure it out from other elements of the UI? 'Cause that's a little unfortunate. It's a little frustrating. Wow, suddenly relations with the Pilgrims got way worse. It is not currently being researched. I'm researching a hospital. We're going to research this afterwards. Which means if I promise a research, that might actually be troublesome.
Steward. Steward.
Oh, this is interesting. Given that we haven't set anything to be proposed, if I grant the Pilgrims an agenda, will they propose something right now? Because I'm kind of okay with that, if it happens right now. If it's not going to go till next time, kind of don't like that as much. They'll propose it right now? Alright. I'm okay with that, actually. Because I think what they want to pass... Well, they might try and swap something else over, which is a little unfortunate. Right? They might try and swap this over to durable goods instead. Which I guess doesn't really matter too much. Both of those feel fine. Like, doesn't make too much of a difference. Or what else did they wanted to... They wanted... You know what? If they propose free essentials, I'm also okay with that. I like paid essentials, but I'm okay with free essentials right now. Because trust is a problem. Yeah, alright, let's grant them their agenda. Because honestly, everything they want to pass, I'm okay with. And maybe they'll hate me less. 290 join the pilgrims. Oh, now there's more pilgrims? Can't say I'm a fan of that. And now they're voting on free essentials. I'm on board. Sounds good. Alright, chat. You know what to do. Give them their free essentials. Do I negotiate for it? I can. As it stands right now, it seems like I won't need to. How do you vote? You have to be watching from a computer instead of from on mobile. And then there should just be an overlay on the screen. But every time I back out of this thing, it cancels the vote. It doesn't keep it, which is too bad. But yeah, we should be able to get to 51 off of just the hesitance here. We've been disenfranchised. Oh no. Yeah, assuming the hesitants go down the line, we have 34 hesitant delegates. That's a lie. With 56. So that should be 28 for each. Which will get me 51 on 4 just automatically. So barely will get it. And then people who are participating in the vote, if you vote for it, swings it a little bit more. So I could negotiate. But also, I feel like we just have it anyway. Otherwise, I have to promise a research. I don't super want to spend time on any of these researches in the near future. So, let's hope this passes, and just let it go.
The proposed law
Yep.
has been
And it
approved.
landed exactly where I thought it would. So, hesitance, again, split exactly down the line. This is the second time I've seen that happen. So maybe it's consistent? Maybe hesitance will always split exactly down the line? Maybe that's reliable? Not sure yet. But I think I can play the game as if it is. For now, at least.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
So now we have free essentials passed. What does that mean? Oh, that was just trust, right? Which is good. Now I'm tolerated instead of disgusting or whatever it was. Distrusted. Uh-oh. We've got minor attention. Terrible news. By notable disease. Okay, yeah, that's... But it's going down. Good. We fixed it. Hopefully. Greatly increased by dense housing block. Yeah, that's a real problem. It's a good thing we're researching hospitals. Free essentials placed on council agenda by pilgrims. Yep. Hope they didn't propose something stupid. They didn't, actually. This time, they didn't. What is my next building? What is my next plan? We're good on coal, at least until it gets cold again. We need more workforce is what we need. I have available Frostland teams? Why? Aren't you working on a thing? Maybe they've already worked on the thing? Maybe they've already worked on the thing. Alright, let's establish a colony. I can do that now. Oh, I need the workforce to establish this colony. Problem. Can I get it this way? I can. Huzzah. Alright, get in there. Send colonists. Go, go, go. Resource and population transfer. 3,000 colonists will settle here. Population transfer. Does that mean they're, like, left? Yes. They left, and everything is a problem. A lot less things are problems, actually. Because, now they're not here anymore. And I can maybe... Now we have, like, a surplus of housing. Yeah, you're capped, and you're capped. So if I wanted to bring people home first... Oops. Not first, and not anymore. We can... I don't need to worry as much about food. What is going on here? Oh, negative 1,400 workforce. Alright. Well, I guess... Let's reduce some of the workforce in housing? Max everything. I think it won't let me. Like, it won't let me increase anything. So anything I drop down is dropped down for good until I get more people. Like, if I drop this down, that takes effect, and then I can't bring it back up anymore. So I can't even, like, drop it down to C and then bring it back up. It looks like it dropped down by 7. Okay. Negative 1,200 workforce. I would love to bring these people in, but I don't have the Frostland teams. So maybe I should have done that before I committed them to starting this colony. This is still diminishing? That's good. Minor squalor is stable, and I don't know how to reduce squalor. Alright, where else can I reduce workforce? Don't want to reduce workforce on coal. Actually, with heating is going to be stable for a bit, but I really want that stockpile. I can reduce workforce on more housing. I do not want to reduce workforce on the Research Institute, so any other besides that one. Hello? Button? Thank you. Let's see. We can reduce workforce here a bit. Oh, this is so huge because of the sawmill. But I want to be careful with how much I reduce these. Like, maybe I just let it... Does it just work? Is it okay? Oh, it'll auto do it. Okay. If I unpause, it'll auto make decisions for me, which is not ideal. But okay, here we are. At least this one it kept maxed. I don't want to disable the building completely. Where else am I getting materials from? Anywhere else? And all of my housing was just straight up disabled. No. Were any of them straight up disabled? I can see how much they were reduced by. Yeah, this went from... Oh, it was 4? 3? 1? So here would be 4. What does it show when it's disabled? Like, if I go all the way down to 0... Oh, it's got the little... Okay. Minimum efficiency. Then it has the, like, little pause symbol. Okay. Negative housing, not very good. Negative goods I can deal with. It's probably fine, actually. This has a dense. There we go. Housing is positive again. Hooray. This is not okay, though. Research speed is a big deal. It's going to be dropped for more housing. All right, we're fine. That's fine. That's probably okay. And I guess I need to go build the other logistics thing. Freeloaders. All right. That's cool and all, but actually we don't need that much. Like, I want to keep the stockpiling coming up, but we really don't need that much extraction at the moment. And freeing enough workforce to be able to get to here seems like a big deal. Materials feel more important than food right now, so I think I will run through this frozen forest on the way down. go get the next logistics thing, I guess. Disease still diminishing. That's great. I love that. Ooh. Wow. Trust rocketed up. Right on. Signed research increases relations. Okay, now we got a research charcoal regeneration plant. And I don't have the heat stamps for it. Who can I beg for money?
Steward? Honorable Steward.
De-radicalize pilgrims. Some members will leave pilgrims. Fervor decreases, relations decrease. I see. Oh, does that mean we can ask you to de-radicalize the stalwarts? If you liked me. If we were friends, I could ask you to de-radicalize stalwarts.
Steward. Steward.
Too soon to ask for money.
Steward.
Is it too soon to ask you for money also?
Steward. Honorable Steward.
Too soon. Damn it. I can't ask anybody for money.
Hear us, Steward. Steward.
I mean, I guess I could demand funds. Requires 6 more guard squads. Right, fair enough. Trust falls marginally, I see. Do I just wait then? 18 per week. How close am I to 100? I need 1 more heat stamp? You son of a... Alright. I'll wait a week. There it goes. $11 weeks. We have that time. No more frost breaking allowed. Not until I get some more heat stamps. Alright, it's fine. Did my trust go up? I don't know why my trust might have just gone up. I think my trust just went up a little bit.
Hear us, Steward.
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 Steward. Isolated children. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day asking to be allowed in to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? Marginally decreases the percentage of active workers and improves relationship with pilgrims. Quarantine is for the sick. There can be no exceptions. Well, I do want to improve my relationship with the pilgrims. Do I want to do that at the expense of my, my workers? What's the percentage? How much? How much am I losing as a result of this? God. Marginally. Marginally. They said marginally. How do we feel about marginal? 87.6% of the population is in the workforce. All right. You know what? Science. Let's find out. 67. 67.6% of the population. I'm going to click this button, and we'll see what happens. Marginally. 67.6, we lost 2.5% of the population. That's how much is marginal. Hey, at least the pilgrims like me, though. All right, now I have workers. We can increase some of this. How are we doing here? All right. Workers immediately spent. Parents should always have final say about their children's welfare. I believe what you like. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Yep. So I could expand this to cover more prefabs if... Oh, they do exist. Expanding costs 50 prefabs and 50 heat stamps. Or I could just deconstruct it. But I want to pick up these prefabs, right? And I'd rather spend... If I deconstruct it and rebuild, that cost me 30 prefabs? But this way it'll be expanded? This is probably better. And now I am short on heat stamps forever. Man, resources, what a problem. Steward! Steward. A mother's sacrifice. Steward. Sadly, the mother whom we decided to let into the camp so that she could be with her child became seriously ill there, and despite our best efforts, died. Her son will soon be discharged home, where he will be able to mourn together with his father. My condolences. Wow, this worked out poorly for everyone involved. Great. This is what this is the future the Pilgrims wanted? Yeah, Cyborg, I understand. I'm definitely feeling like the Pilgrims are a problem. Apparently I have a tutorial I haven't read. Colonies. Oh, this is important. Colonies can be established when you connect a suitable site to your city by trails or skyways. You need to have Frostland teams and cores. Part of your population from the capital city will be permanently relocated. Colonies have large deposits of key resources, including rare ones, such as oil. Separate economies. You can send resources or people. The population of a colony cannot grow by itself. You have to send people there. If your capital city fails, you lose, regardless of whether your colonies stand or not. Understood? I suppose I should check out the colony then, now that we've built it. Construction time 15 weeks. Ah, it's not yet built. They're working on it. All right then. Why is it not showing the things I could build on? Also, it's not showing my, My resources? What happened? Something is... My UI is broken. Oh, there we go. Cool, I fixed it. $38 per week. Cool. So how did this, now that this improved, how much did it improve by? It went from base 15 to base 20, I think? Yeah. And then there are no more prefabs on this map. We are done with prefabs. Yikes. I think it's time to pass that city law about the prefabs. Jeez. Prefabs and heat stamps, both a problem. I need enough people to finish frostbreaking to the other logistics thing. So who suffers? Good suffer. Sure. Yeah, my trust was so bad, and now it's, like, way better. Everybody's neutral. I guess Free Essentials is doing it. Free Essentials is, putting in some work. What's going on here? Oh, the hospital! Yes! I wanted to build this because of all of the diseases! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's find 100 heat stamps somehow. And also some workforce. The thing that I researched. I wanted to build the thing that I researched, of course. Of course, that thing. That thing I researched.
Stewart.
Stewart? How close are you? 30 weeks.
Stewart.
Steward. Steward.
12 weeks.
Hear us, Steward.
Stewart.
Immediately. Oh, but the pilgrims already hate me. This is not going to work out. I'd have to grant them another agenda or something. Or make a promise or something. Or promote them. You know, I'm kind of in on, like, promoting them. And then taking their money. You can have a few more pilgrims. Eventually I'll de-radicalize them, right? It's probably worth. $2,000 people. No, 1,100 people joined them when their relations improved. We're still neutral? Wait a second. It was greatly increased by promote. Why can't I deploy guides? Alright, give me your money. And now we need another 150 people in the workforce. What can get dunked? It's not enough. To get it from here. It's definitely enough. But then this is a problem? It's really a problem, actually. This is 10? 8. 99. Weird. Why are they lying to me? Why are numbers weird? Weird numbers are weird. I guess we can do it on coal, and it slows down my stockpiling a little bit. It's a little concerning. Now I can build this hospital, which has some heat demand. Oh, there's nowhere to build it? I guess I need to expand one of these. I could expand one of the ones that's already been expanded, right? Like I could expand this one again. And then it'll have room for a second thing. Or I could expand this one that has nothing in it at the moment. And then it covers this extra bone. I wanted to expand this at some point anyway. So that seems like a reasonable choice. I only stand behind you because I needed your money. Now I have their money. I can abandon them.
This week's free essentials allocation.
Woo! Sick people went back to work. I didn't even have to build the hospital. Should I grant them an agenda again?
Steward.
Can't. I could grant somebody else an agenda. Or I could just vote for the thing I wanted to vote for.
Steward.
Alright. They seek to pass city development effort, which is what I wanted, right? They want durable goods. Infectious badge, mandatory school. Alright, I want city development effort anyway, so we can grant new lenders in the agenda, since that is the thing I want to pass regardless.
Steward.
What did I say? New Londoners?
Steward.
Hold on, I don't remember what I said. I think it was New Londoners. Yes, city development effort. Let me confirm that that's actually the one I want. Yes. Yes, in fact, it is. New Londoners. You get the next agenda. Chemical additives placed on council agenda. You goddamn bastards. How dare they? Maybe it's the good chemicals? It's disease-increasing chemicals? So, I wouldn't say it's the good chemicals. But also, they chose the thing, like, they lied to me, is what happened. They said, yeah, we want to pass city development effort. And then they picked a thing I don't like. Man. If I could get this to fail, I would. There is no rule. Oh, no, there is a rule. Wait. I thought we had forged additives. I thought we actually had this. I guess nothing passed. Huh. Well, I guess something is better than nothing. But this is not what I wanted. Well, chat, vote with your heart, wherever your heart leads. I don't require anything in particular of you this time. So, you know, if you want chemicals added to food, then by all means support the vote. If you don't want chemicals added to food, then by all means don't support the vote. I don't have a lot of decisions I can make here. So, I think we're just voting.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Really? It's kind of surprising. I thought we had 51-4 already, just by default. Chemical additives rejected by the delegates. Well, they should have chosen a better law, you jerks. What does that mean, too many promises out? I have one promise out that I know of.
Steward.
At least it was increased by Grant Agenda. So that's, you know, that's not nothing. This finished. So now I can build a logistics district? I want to build the hospital first? I want to build the hospital first. But I also want to build this. Presumably. I also want to be producing a little bit more food. Maybe enough food that people aren't starving. We'll take even. Even on food is okay. What else am I doing? Oh, there goes all of that workforce. Well, I guess we're not building the logistics district immediately. The hospital's the more important thing anyway. Wait, what does the hospital need? It does need 300 workforce. Okay, so we're probably going to go down on goods here again. Promoting reason. Good for you, buddy. Do I have enough trust to rush the researchers again? It is such a huge hit. Alright, so now we have a teaching hospital built here. Disease is slightly decreased. Research speed is marginally increased. And will regularly cure people.
Here is Steward.
Heat stamps. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The pilgrims look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Promise pilgrims that I will pass durable goods within 60 weeks. Or disregard the issue. How do I feel about durable goods? Also, this doesn't help with heat stamps. Like, this is completely unrelated to heat stamps. Durable goods means that people require slightly less goods. That doesn't affect heat stamps at all. I mean, okay, no, I guess indirectly. When people don't have enough goods, that costs me slight amount of heat stamps. So, if I use this to get into the positive with goods, then that does indirectly affect heat stamps? Within 60 weeks? I don't want to promise that. There's other things I want to do. Whatever, fine. Marginal improvement of relationships. Now I have a promise. Solve the heat stamps shortage. Whatever heat stamps shortage. They have no idea. How close is this to done? It still just says 15 weeks? Is this advancing? Alright, well, they finish when they want. No decent people want this durable goods rubbish. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think some decent people want this durable goods rubbish. All right, I met a demand. Trust rises. I see. It better. Goddamn Frostlanders. All right. Idea tree. What have you got for me? Pumpjacks? Do I need this? How can we extract more oil? Hydraulic or fracturing? Yikes. How can I get more of the thing I want? This might be it. Factory improvement? Salvaging factory or mechanical factory? Disease or squalor? Low heat, high workforce, low workforce. It's like the exact same choice across half of this research tree. It's like the adapters. Is it adaptation? Yeah, it is adaptation. Want to build the thing that has higher workforce requirement and lower heat output or requirement and some disease. And the progress people want the lower workforce requirement, but with higher heat requirements and squalor instead of disease. And it's the exact same building otherwise. And it's like the same choice on like 16 different researches. New York model? Huh. Neat. So this will research a building. What will research just a bonus? Like this, right? This up arrow is a passive? Research more up arrows. Show me some up arrows to research. So I don't have to pass laws or build buildings or anything. The hell is this? Skyways. Oh, this is plot relevant. Unlock new Frostland tools. I see. There aren't many? Yeah. That's what it seems like. Can be built in the Frostland to allow the transport of more resources from colonies and outposts. I don't care. Hubs. Tension. I don't know what this symbol is. Transport cargo and boost productivity. Crime, disease, workforce, materials. What does this do? Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. Yo. That's trust. Okay. Disease and research? Research? Tell me more. A research that improves research speed? I just might. Oh, the Pilgrims and the Stalwarts are fighting. And the other two don't care. Two research options seem pretty close. You're not sure which one is better. Just pick the one with a better vibe. It's fair. I don't care about vibes yet. Or I don't know how to care about vibes. So, I haven't been paying attention to that at all. I am aware that certain factions care about specific vibes, and I don't know how that translates into gameplay in the slightest. So I'm just not caring about those at all. Disease is marginally decreased, unlocks the conduct medical trial ability in districts with hospitals. Oh, it's like triage. More triage. Great. I like the research speed increase. That sounds great. I could pass a law that increases research speed. What else increases research speed, actually? Let's take a look. If there's anything else that works on research speed stuff. Factories for prefabs. Heat, oil, coal. Oh, that's the one. That's the only one. All right. Sure. Let's research an idea that increases research speed. Sounds great. And, I think before I go too much farther, we're probably going to have to call it here for the night. Badly is this affecting my income? Not very. Not much at all. Whew. Yeah, it's about that time. So, I think I will save and call this good.